What's up, everybody? Welcome to Crash Desktop. I'm on here tonight and play some Flight Simulator. We're gonna fly Blerios. That's what we're getting up to tonight. This thing is fun. It's hard. Little background, it's the first plane that crossed the English Channel. It's pretty excellent. So let's get to flying this bad boy. That's not it. We're gonna use Lunken as our departure airport. What's going on over there? Ooh. Hey, what up? Tell your dad I'm about to fly this bad boy. And I'd be interested. This is the, okay, so this is the Bleriot. There are three versions of the Bleriot. Okay. There are two versions of the Anzani engine, which was the one that crossed the English Channel, and then there's a version of the, I think it's called the Gnome engine, which was the later one. I believe that's the one that crossed the Alps. This one is actually really good, and we're gonna fly it in a little bit, but we're gonna start with this one, and there's two versions of it. There's the normal one, and then there's the RIP edition. And the difference is that the RIP edition is the full-on, like, true sim level version of it. Not that that's really that much harder than the normal one, but it is harder and brutal. So we're gonna fly this thing and see how it goes. I actually managed to fly it around and land it successfully the other day. And then I did it again and actually did it well, which was a nice change. But let's make it... We'll see. I ain't gonna fly the channel right now. We're gonna content ourselves to just general flight. Good, we got 2-knot winds. I like that. Things are looking good. Why do the flight conditions seem to think it's the wrong time of day? I find that very weird. Let's make it like noon. All right, here we go, folks. It's been known to happen. I find this thing fun. This model of the plane is actually, it is fun because it's a challenge, but I wouldn't exactly say it's the funnest to fly. Because you're basically fighting it at all moments. It's kind of fun. I enjoy it. I'll admit it. I like it. It's a good time. A little bit, yes. Yes. I would say that's a fair assessment. All right. So let's take a look at this bad boy. Such a nice model. All right, we're getting this thing in the air. Let's do this. All right, everybody, and away we go. Let's see how it goes. It's gonna be a little weird on the ground. Microsoft Flight Simulator's ground handling is kind of wonky, and this plane doesn't like it much. So the real plane wouldn't necessarily do the things you're probably about to see it do, but we should be able to get it in the air. Gotta get it moving enough that getting the tail off the ground works. All right, we're already flying, and there you go. We're already going off the thing. Woo. Woo. Yeah, nah. Darn ground handling. I'm gonna restart it. So, the real plane doesn't do that. In fact, it has no ground handling. It only goes in a straight line. Microsoft Flight Simulator makes your planes handle very wildly. We're gonna try that one more time. All right. Here we go. So getting into the air is very difficult. All right, so we know it's going to want to go that way. So we're already going to be ready for it. But not too ready for it. No. And we're in the air. Much better. All right, so now we're going to hang out in ground effect for as long as possible. Because it needs speed, basically. I think we're doing fine. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Let's start getting some altitude. Okay. It doesn't climb very well. Ooh. All right, we're starting to get somewhere. I think we're catching a crosswind, maybe? It sure feels like it. I didn't check exactly what direction it was coming from. Pretty much. I'm basically like almost full stick right, back a bit, trying to keep it from getting flipped. Yeah, no, there's a crosswind, all right. Here, let's keep it happy. There we go. There we go. Things are starting to work a little better. But I think if we are dealing with a crosswind, it's about 2 knots. And according to the manual, a 4-knot crosswind can flip this thing. So as you can imagine, you're a bit on the subject to the whims of wind side. So far, so good. Let me get some altitude. I'm gonna do a left turn now because I feel like I'm running out of room. I also feel like I'm not gaining enough altitude. Like, we're barely clearing that tree there, and we're also, like, going that direction, so we're gonna fix that. Nah, we're losing altitude. Something's going on. No, it's stalling. Ah! What is happening? That's really weird. Something's occurring. I'm gonna get it into the ground here. Well, that's what the road is for. Well, you just witnessed a good old-fashioned airplane landing. There's no brakes. We just roll until we stop. So I'm intrigued by why that occurred, because we basically lost all lift. And I think we're dealing with some wind shenanigans, so let's give it another go. But yes, I think maybe like somebody running behind me with a stick might help. I mean, heck, that half the time that's how they landed the damn things, so seems valid. Let's do Lunken again because it's a pretty decent airport for this purpose. But we're gonna go this direction maybe? Might work a little better. It gives us a little more time. What direction is the wind going? Let's see if we can find that out. Okay, yeah, let's tweak that. Because we can actually, like, dynamically control all of these shenanigans. So it says it's a 2-knot gust. That might have been why. So we might be dealing with 3 knots of normal wind with 2-knot gusts, maybe? It's hard to say based on that. What can we do? That seems normal. To me. Let's give it another go. I think we can do it. We'll probably need to just take kind of a spiraling course and gain altitude, because it seems like we don't have the room. I was probably pitching up just the tiniest bit too much, losing airspeed and then losing lift. Because again, this thing barely has the ability to fly. This is going to be a stark contrast once I fly the good one. Okay, let's give it a go. Get our head tracking. No. There we go. Alright, so I think we might end up going that direction too. I'm not sure. Let's kind of see what it wants to do here as it begins moving. Yep, there it goes. Alright. No. Okay. We're in the air. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Let's just go this way. I'm gonna try a turn here. Okay, so far so good. So far, so good. Actually, so far, really damn good. We're doing okay right now. See if we can keep it going. All right, we're gonna do another turn here. We're basically gonna stay over the airport, just flying around over the airport. Come on. Okay, another turn. We're getting there. Okay, we're looking pretty good. So far, so good. I think we are at least clearing some of the ground hazards now. Now we just got to keep it under control. Come on. Woo! It's wibbly wobbly. Keep the turn going. So far, so good. I'm gonna keep spiraling over the airfield, because it seems like the safest place to be. What with its airfieldness. Okay. Not bad. We're doing okay. I think I might try to set it down. Means lining up on something. How do you get Flight Sim 2020? Well, I believe it's on the Microsoft Store. I got it via Steam, of course. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna land this thing because this is hard. Let's go out this way. We'll see how we do. All right, so we're catching that wind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come out over the water. And we'll come in and try to land on that main runway where we initially took off. And we'll see how we do. All right, I'm gonna let it turn a little bit. There's like the tiniest little bit of pressure on the pedal to get it to turn. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna start turning in this direction. No, go back the other way. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna start throttling down a bit. Not too much, mind you, but a little bit. No, 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 thank you. I'm not even using the pedal, I'm letting the engine torque rotate the airplane. That's how wacky this thing is. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try. No. I know, right? Okay. Here we go. We're lined up, more or less. Need to bring it over more. So the real plane, you could slow it down by interrupting the engine with a blip switch. But you got to be careful not to stall it, unless that's what you're going for. Come on. Okay, here we go. No, that wind is pushing me. Oh my god. Okay, we're going onto the ground now. Yeah, I think we did it. I think we did it. Not true until it stops, though. Come on, stop. Yes. I know, right? Right into it. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. That's hard. That is not a fun plane to fly. But it is. I don't know. It's one of those things. Oh my gosh. There you have it. We have successfully flown the RIP Edition Bleriot around Lunken Airport near Cincinnati. Come in and landed it without crashing it. Thank you. Goodness gracious. That is a challenging aircraft. You are wrestling it in every situation. Woo. All right. Much better. So, now that we've done that madness, it's just such a cool model too. My goodness. Watch this. Check this out. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Now let's fly the one that actually flies well. Oh my, all right. So, we're gonna fly the Gnome engine variant. We're gonna have some fun with it. This is actually a decent airplane. We should put some fuel in it. I don't know why. I think it's like weight. It's that 200-pound weight in the back of it. Which, I don't know anybody that weighs 110 pounds, personally. So, I'm gonna go with... Let's put some fuel in this bad boy. Right up to the limit. Alright, so that's just a smidge too much. There we go. So we have a nice centered center of mass. We have about, what is that, 14 gallons of fuel in it? Okay. And our arrival airport is going to be Cedar Creek in Waynesville, Ohio. Now, we could go in a straight line, but we have no way to navigate that really because there are no instruments in this plane. So what we're instead going to do, I wish you could see it, but you can't. Can I get it to look any better? Let's... They should give me roads. We need roads. We're going to instead depart Lunken Airport and head north. And we should find, probably somewhere around here, we should be able to find 71. Heading northbound, and we'll follow 71 until we see the lake, which is here, even though you can't see it. And then we should be able to find the airport. And we're going to fly there. It's going to take about an hour. So, you know, buckle up. This is going to be a flight. but it should be a fun one. Oh yeah, here. I can do a third person. Let me flip to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll make a clip of it and everything. We're going to third person view. Oh, I even got the little pilot in there. That's excellent. Look at that little guy. That's fun. Look at it rock the aircraft. That's awesome. How fun is that? All right, so let me show you the other one. This one is an honest-to-God airplane. Yeah, isn't that cool? I love it. All right. May have to redo our fuel and weights. Let's just give it like a 180-pound average person. I think that's too much. We don't want that much. Okay. Let's rock. So this one has quite a bit more performance. Its cruise speed is 10 knots faster, a whopping 10 knots. It handles well because going that fast, it actually has control authority, which is always nice. Carries a lot more fuel. And it climbs better. It climbs at 250 feet per minute. Whopping. Rather than the rather pathetic 100 feet per minute we were just dealing with. It also has a flight ceiling of 16,000 feet, which is how it was able to cross the Alps. Ludicrous speeds even. And it has a fancy pants metal cowling. Ooh. Oh, and an altimeter, which is next to useless. Almost entirely pointless. Alright, let's get this bird in the air. Nope. No. Thank you. Okay. It doesn't even, you don't even rotate that to go in the air. You just kind of go into the air. But yes, look at this. We actually climb. It flies. Things are nice. A little more stable too. Although it is still somewhat limited in climb speed. It certainly feels more like an airplane. That's awesome. Once we get it into the air, I can show you it actually handles very nicely. We need it up there a bit. Okay. If we go about this direction, I think we should be able to find the highway. We'll have to gain some altitude. This one, you actually have to give it some nose down pressure to keep it from going up. It very much wants to fly. It's nice. It's a nice change. Okay, so let's see how well we can navigate here. Oh, and now that we're at altitude, here, let me demonstrate. This thing can actually turn and do stuff. It's not bad. It's even, you can be quite aggressive with it. Like, but we're gonna be nice and gentle with it. Okay, so I think we're heading roughly north. I don't really want to cheat by looking at the map, if I can help it. But we're gonna look for the highway. The other option we would have would be to go towards the city, and we'll most certainly find it. But it's somewhere over there. I would say in all likelihood that that's probably it. I could be wrong. on. This one is nice because it's a little more stable, so you can actually like stop for a moment and appreciate where you are, look around, enjoy the view. Tell it to stop wandering all over the place. All right, what do we got going on below us? Hard to say. Looks good though. We should be heading in the right direction. That could be highway shenanigans. We're looking for the big highway. We're still going up, actually. That might be the highway over there, actually. I'm trying to get a sense of this. What do we got here? This might be 275. Down here over the right front of the plane. think this industrial over here is probably what we're looking for. Back at Lunken and get a sense of where we're pointed. I think we need to go more to the left, if I'm not mistaken. That's it, actually. Let's follow it and see. At some point, if this is the right highway underneath us, we'll find the 275 loop, crisscrossing it. Amongst other things. Nope. Back over here, you. Yeah, let's go that way. I think that's actually... Hold the phones. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, we're on the right track. This is the highway. Yep, 100%. I recognize these areas. Okay. Come on, plane. Calm down. You can probably point the nose down a little bit too. We don't have to keep climbing. We're at a pretty good altitude right now. I wonder what the markers on the altimeter actually indicate. What a weird altimeter, too. I want to stay off to the left, actually. How cool. Hey now. Nose up a bit. I need to go crazy. Yep. All right. So that's 275. I believe we are on the right track. I even think I might see our destination out there in the distance, but don't hold me to that. That lake out there, very well maybe where we're headed. We'll find out. I think we need to get this thing to stop climbing quite so much. It really likes to climb. Somebody's over there in a TBM-9. I think maybe we need to get it pointed about like so. Or even like a little less power, but I want to maintain speed. Keep the altimeter on the horizon. Maybe that'll keep us from climbing. Definitely doing something for us. Moving along at a good clip, that's for sure. Yep, that's, I believe, where we're going. Let's set that in our sights and fly towards it. Come on. Okay. Behave. Coming in an 820. Where they're off to. Hey, wait a tick. Yep, that's Kings Island. We're flying over Kings Island right now. Very cool. Could actually get a view of it from the air. I don't think I've looked at it yet. Fortunately, the airframe is blocking our views. Everything but the parking lot. Give it a little turn and see. This should give us a view. Nice. Doesn't look half bad. I don't think it's actually modeled properly yet. Work on that. There's a bit of roller coaster there. Come check that out later. Alright, let's go back to where we were going. Okay, now we're just basically heading in this direction. I think I even see the valley, yeah. Alright, I'm starting to make out what we're looking at here, actually. We could try to lose some altitude, actually. We're pretty damn high. I don't know how many thousand feet we're at, but... see if we can descend a bit. Come on. We're still climbing. No, there we go. The needle's starting to move in the other direction. Very slowly. I know, right? I feel like you could get in trouble for that one. Okay, yeah, we're starting to descend a bit. Ever so slowly. That's gracious. Terrain glitches there, that's always fun. That looks great though. We're moving at a good clip. I see the airfield. No ways to go, but I think I see it. Sure looks like it. Yep, that's totally it. Alright, so we are heading to the Cedar Creek Soaring Club airfield. It's a local glider club. And we're gonna land there. We're gonna have to lose some altitude. It's looking pretty good though. We're just way too high. Okay. This is one of the first planes to cross the English Channel and cross the Alps. It's from like 1907, and it is very interesting to fly. Quite old school. Alright, so we should be passing more or less over the airfield now, but we're still way too high. So we need to lose some altitude. I'm gonna come about. There's the airfield. Oh, nosed up a bit too much there. Alright, so let's do some turning and we'll kind of start descending in a controlled fashion. Come about again. I'm gonna cross the airfield. Trying to get a sense of how high up I really am. And the altimeter on this is not worth too much, but we got about 1, 2, 3, 4 notches until we're on the ground, I think. Maybe a smidge more. We're pretty high up. Oh, that looks awesome though. Come on, keep descending. Okay, come about again. We're looking pretty good. I still don't know quite what those notches are marked out at, but we'll figure it out eventually. Come on. It's looking good. We're still going down. I think we're going slightly crooked compared to the field. It's like right over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. We'll go out this way a little further. Slow that down a little smidge. Okay, let's turn. There we go. We need to go down a lot. Try about like that. This is looking a lot better now. Just keep the center of the dial on the horizon. Okay, let's come about. Yeah, we're looking really good now. You. Hello! Okay, that should be slow enough. I'm gonna come about again. I think we're going to be looking pretty good at that point. I'm sorry? Oh, Brazil. That could be fun. Yeah, we're starting to look really good as far as our approach here. Alright, I'd be happy to use Google Translate, but at the moment I can't. Alright, I think we can probably approach now. We're gonna go out and do a nice long approach though. Yeah, we're good. We're looking great. Let's see. No, don't point the nose up. Keep the nose down. Okay, that's looking great. Looking great, sounding great. Let's come about and try to land it. Still too high, I think. Let's do one more pattern pass. This thing is very hard to land. I think we're going to be looking real good this time. Hello, my name is Phil. Alright, we're gonna brake now. A little aggressive, but it'll do. Okay, we're looking really solid. I'm gonna go out just a smidge and then turn, and we'll come in on final. Probably about now. Maybe a smidge fast. We'll try. Nah, I'm gonna wave off. Get just a smidge slower on approach. You're close. Okay, so we're gonna do a nice long slowdown. Heck with it. Yeah. That's more like it. We did it. Awesome. Mission accomplished. A little bit of fun. That's a tricky plane. It flies really good, though, compared to the other one. Let me pull something up here. Well, Google Translate. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. This plane is awesome. Hold up. Thank you. Oh, the Citation? I haven't even flown that before. I have some other good stuff though. No, actually, I'll tell you what, I'm working up to that, but I have a better flight yoke for it, and I'm gonna translate this. I could give it a shot. I have some other really cool options. SPHZ to SPRU. Let me take a look. Let me go to the main menu. Let me take a look. SPHZ. SPRU. That one? Okay. Well, not in that plane for sure, but I think that can happen. Let's try something with a little more oomph to it. Let's see. What do I got that's good? How about this bad boy? All right, I'll show off this thing. This thing is awesome. This is one of my favorites, actually. Ooh, all right. Yeah, we'll do this one. Unless you want to see me get there real fast. I know how to land this one, though, so we'll do that. Oh, I need to make it done. I'm gonna make it done. That's an easy fix. All right. Get this bad boy set up. Yeah, they're pretty great. All right, so we said dawn. That's doable. Sure. Yeah, definitely. All right, so dawn. That looks pretty good. Right. I like it. The lighting looks great. All right, let's rock. Parking brake disengaged. Brakes held in. Throttle to full. Release. Give me a second to get into the air, and then I'm going to answer that. Flaps away, gear is up. Wow, pretty country. Goodness gracious. This is beautiful. All right, so we climb at 250 knots. Does this have nav? I don't remember. I don't think it does. But that's okay. What a darn beautiful area. All right, let me translate that. This is looking real good. Okie dokie. Oop. Come on, thing. I'm gonna pull this over here, actually, is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's get on track. This is beautiful. I'm impressed. We're at about 21,000 feet. We can get higher. There we go. I like that. I've been very happy with this so far. It is extremely fun. This jet in particular performs really well. How's my fuel look? It's okay. We should be fine. I didn't like load it up. I'm going to get us up higher. So we're not going the speed we should be. There we go. We'll get it up to about 32,000 feet maybe and level off. Hey, thank you. Okay. Thanks for watching. Alright, we're at about 30,000 feet. That's pretty good. Let's back the engine power down a little bit. Right about there ought to be nice. We're going to set up for cruise. Check our map. I was going to say I think we're getting off course, but that's just fine. This is beautiful. That should be fine. I'm gonna let it settle in. It's pretty well trimmed, so I shouldn't really have to do too much to it at the moment. All right. We are leveling off, cruising at about 0.55 Mach in a fuel efficient configuration. And now we pretty much just maintain the plane and get a good view of everything. We could mess around with the weather and time of day if we wanted to. Let's see what we can do here. That's cool. How neat. Let's do this. We'll do scattered clouds. There we go. That's not bad. Check out where we are. We're almost back on the line. Ooh, look how pretty that looks. That's gracious. I think that one notch there ought to do it as far as us being in level flight. Yeah, it looks that way. That's what I want. I had to mess with my head tracking there a little bit. Ooh, that looks pretty. That looks real pretty. Okay, we're gonna roll a smidgen. Get this thing lined back up. That looks good. Let's see what we can do here. Straighten that out. Where is that? There's a way we can set this bad boy. We need to know what that one is. SPHC to SPRU. SPRU. I'm gonna find out what the radio nav is for that. Is it that? Where is it at? There is a way to set this. Here it is. Okay. Communications radio. That's all our audio selectors. That doesn't function. Navigation radio, there we go. 110.5 megahertz. That's for nav 2. Nav 1, there we go. Let's see if we can get it to work. Sky vector should tell me. There we go. Let's look at our map. We can use TRU to pretty much get there. Where is BTE? There's one called BTE there somewhere. I don't think TRU has the range I need. I could be mistaken. We'll try it. 116.30. Let's see if we get a signal on it. Yes, no, maybe so. That seems to be showing me I'm going the right way. I can't be sure. We need to get back on course anyway. We're actually pretty close. We should start descending. We can worry about nav aids later. Let's do this. It's like actually down there somewhere. I'm gonna bring it up to a little bit later in the day so we can see easier. And start a penetration dive. So let's do this. Penetration dive. Air brake out. Idle the engine. And we point it down at dive. Basically just keep it there. About 30 degrees. Seems to do the trick. We're looking good on everything but fuel right now. Like right on the coastline, I think. Okay, it's that there, I think. Right there.
Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta is 11 miles southeast with India to land.
0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Trujillo Tower. Enter left downwind runway 20. Altimeter 29er decimal 9er 2 and 270 at 10.
Enter left downwind runway 20 Charlie.
And so we're going to come in, make a right turn, enter the pattern, and then do our landing. And we're basically there, so we need to get down to the deck. I don't know what altitude this thing's at. Sky Vector might say. Basically, it's sea level. So, we want to get to about 1,500 feet. I don't think we need the VFR map anymore either. gonna start pitching up. One thing of flaps down. Landing gear is going down. I'll go out here, come around. We should be going a smidge faster too.
Charlie Tango Delta cleared to land runway 20. Wind 270 at 10.
Cleared to land runway 20 Charlie Tango Delta.
We're also a smidge high right now. That's okay. Get lined up. Way too high, but that's okay. We'll fix it. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Charlie Tango Delta exit runway when able.
Successful landing.
Tango Delta, contact ground on 118.7.
Going to 118.7 Charlie Tango Delta.
Let's park it up.
Trujillo ground 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango
Yeah, sure thing.
Delta, request taxi.
I'm glad you enjoyed. That was a really pretty flight.
0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta, taxi to General Aviation, parking by taxiway.
Taxiing to General Aviation, parking via taxiway Charlie Tango Delta.
Didn't want to quite slow down that much, but that'll work. Oh, I like this airport. The parking isn't like a bajillion miles away. There we go. Parking brakes engaged. Awesome. Such a good plane. Alright, well we can find somewhere else to go and more things to fly. Oh, this one is an Aramaki MB339. I was flying a different plane earlier, but I had a request for a place to go, and that plane would have taken a ton of time. Yes. In fact, I think I'm going to pop something here real quick. Let's see. Okay. In fact, I'm going to actually update my titles. I don't know if they will in real time or not, but I'm going to fly military jets now because military jets are awesome. So does anybody have anywhere they'd like me to go? I'd be happy to go somewhere. If not, I'm going to find a cool spot. And we're going to fly the Eurofighter Typhoon as soon as I locate it. There it is. So I've been wanting to get a little more seat time with this bad boy. Oh my. Where should we take it? Let's see. Wonder why the center of gravity is out of the limit. That's interesting. I love that it says that, but the plane just flies anyway. Doesn't really care. I say we go somewhere in Europe if we're going to fly a Eurofighter Typhoon around. It just kind of makes sense to me. Where should we go? This is looking kind of fun over here. Go to Marseille. Fly up the coastline or something. That'd be fun. Where is the Mach Loop? That's where we need to go. Ooh, wait a second. I know of a good spot for sure, but man, this looks good. Let's go here. What airports do we have here? That'll do. Wales? I could do that. Is that where it's located? All right, let's do that. I don't know what airport is near that. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Let's find out. Why not? The Mach Loop. Not that I know how to find the Mach Loop or to navigate the Mach Loop. Yes, West Central Wales. By the looks of it. Find out what the nearest one is. No idea. But that's okay. Let's go... You know what? England is fun. I don't ever go there anyway, so let's go there. What would be fun? I mean, we could literally fly out of Heathrow and then just like bat out of hell our way all over the country, for all I care. I'm cool with all of it. Let's do that. What's the current conditions over there? It's 5:26 in the in the evening. We'll make it. No, not live weather. Let's do high level clouds because that always looks really good. Make it about 8 in the morning ish. That should be fun. Fly this bad boy. This is a little weird still, and I need to get, there's an updated version of it I haven't downloaded yet. But it's still pretty darn fun. What we need to find is some canyons. I know of several good spots actually in the United States. My knowledge of excellent jet shenanigan territory in the in Europe is a little bit lacking. Taking its time to load. Gotta cache all this stuff.
Heathrow Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta ready at runway 27 right straight out departure. 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta cleared for takeoff runway 27 right straight out departure approved.
Okay, we'll put that there, get an idea of where the heck we are. I don't really need it right now though. Yeah, you can tell we're near the city. The frame rate's tanked. Alright, so parking brake off. Brakes in. They don't animate, that makes me sad. Full throttle. Release the brakes as soon as it starts moving, and away we go. We'll see, maybe we can figure out some of the instruments on this bad boy. Alright, we're airborne. It gets going. Put the gear away. Either it looks really good. Return the flaps to neutral, and we are off. And we are climbing like
Charlie
crazy.
Tango Delta, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Heathrow Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta frequency change.
Okay. Let's see. So London's like back over that way if we want to see London. I personally just want to climb like a bat out of hell. So why don't we do that? Sounds fun, right? I think we're already going Mach 1.37 right now by the looks of it. I didn't notice crossing the Mach barrier, but that kind of happens in this airplane. So let's climb. Yes, no, we've hit the limit. Okay, now we just climb like crazy people. Oh, look at that view. Excellent. If only. Alright, we're about to go subsonic, which is fine. The goal is to be climbing at like 0.9 Mach. We're already at 40-something thousand feet. I mean, what else could you ask for? Let's level off. Okay, so we're at about 0.75. You typically, when you hit this altitude, you start to drop a bit in this plane when you do those aggressive super climbs. Then we're gonna gain speed again and start. It's already creeping up. So we'll set trim there. Let the speed start growing. And see where we want to go. This looks fun over here. Let me go that way. So we're already climbing again, which is nice. That looks good. We're actually in level flight at the moment. And we broke the sound barrier just now. This doesn't have a vector indicator. That makes me sad. We'll back the throttle down a bit. We don't really need full throttle, do we? Okay. How's our engine performance looking? We're at about... Let's back it off to like 87%. That's usually a solid bet. You can tell we're at really high altitude. It starts to get a little weird handling wise, like it gets kind of loose at high speeds and high altitudes. We could go way higher though if we want. Like, let's just keep climbing. I don't know what the flight ceiling on this plane is actually. Sure moves though. Goodness gracious. Look at us in a level configuration. There's a website, it's simmarket.com, and they sell a whole bunch of mods that aren't even on the marketplace yet. Now, eventually they will be on the marketplace in the game, and you'll be able to just get them in-game. But a lot of stuff, it seems like it takes a really long time for them to actually do that. So I just went ahead and got them on there. Gosh, we are moving. We are moving. We can actually use this in place of this thing. We don't even need to have that map. There, we don't need that. Okay, so let's see. I don't know what else. I have seen someone doing in a screenshot different things. Like, I don't know how we get this information up on here. And it makes me sad that I don't understand that. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Awesome. That is fantastic. I really appreciate that. That's wonderful. All right, well, let's go somewhere. Let's do something with this thing. What is out here anyway? I don't know. That terrain looks interesting, but I think it's all short terrain. Let's go look at it. We're doing about 0.22 Mach at the moment at 48,000 feet. I'm sorry, 1.22 Mach. Don't listen to me. We're going very fast. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Is this in weather radar mode too? I don't even know what mode this is in right now. I think it's in weather. Ooh, there we go. Fun, fun, fun. Not that there's any weather to see, really. I say we go down and look at this terrain, is what I'm thinking. It looks intriguing. All right, let's do a penetration dive. Why not? You gotta be a little careful with these maneuvers when you're going this fast. Or roll out. All right, so penetration dive. We're gonna put our air brakes out fully. We're gonna throttle back probably about 60%. And we're gonna let the nose go down. Probably right to 30 degrees because we want to maintain speed all the way to the ground. That's pretty good. We're decreasing in speed, but not by too much. about 24,000 feet already. Let's go ahead and get rid of the air brake. Alright, so the air brake's off. Nose is going to start to come back up. We're already speeding back up. What's going on down there? Is that windmills? Cool. Those are windmills. I like it. Neat. Oh, it's a whole bunch of them. Goodness gracious. I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna let the nose come up on its own. We just broke the sound barrier. How cool is that? I haven't seen windmills in this yet. It's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna get the throttle back up to pretty high settings. What is it at? 81%? That's pretty good. Let's see what we can do. I need to get my trim under control. There we go. Pretty solid. Alright, so let's get down near the ground and do some shenanigans. There's like a slow grace to the plane at this speed. I like it. Well, let's go over there. We're going really fast. I gotta be a little careful not to over-G the aircraft. This little river over here. We're at about 4,300 feet. Okay. This thing is freaking great. I love it. I'm actually still trying to locate the meter on this thing for how many G's you're pulling. I don't know exactly where it is, if it has one. That was definitely a high G maneuver. This is like practically... This thing, it handles so nice. That over there. Get down a little lower. Keep pushing it. Hello! Welcome to the show. Flying around England. I don't know precisely where at the moment because we're going so fast. Oh, hello. That's awesome. I love when I get people from other countries. I know it's fun. This is a Eurofighter Typhoon. Let's get a sense of where we actually are here. Wow. We have gone pretty far. Let's head over to Scotland. I'm sorry? I'm not sure, actually. That's an excellent question. I don't have a good answer for it. I actually don't know a lot about the Eurofighter Typhoon, to be completely honest with you. I have been meaning to read up on it ever since I got this mod, but I haven't had the time yet. Let me see. It could be. It could also be selections. Like, I know this is the in-game GPS unit that all the planes have. So it's for sure like the Microsoft Flight Simulator version of your GPS nav. I doubt it's what's in the real plane. But it was clever of the guy to include it because it makes it really convenient, in my opinion. I wonder what airfield that is. Hello. Pretty much all the planes in Flight Simulator have a modified Garmin system for navigation. It's not necessarily the real system that would be in any of the planes, but it's pretty darn close. I'm gonna, like, kick it into full power and climb like crazy here. Let's do that. Fly over to Scotland and find somewhere to land. So far, I've been pretty pleased with this mod, though. It handles good, it flies really well. I don't know how completely accurate it is, but it's pretty awesome. Okay, let's climb like crazy. God, does it climb. All right, we're at about 30,000. About to go subsonic, which is fine. I think its optimal climb is like 0.9 Mach. I'm gonna level off about here. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh, we can see Scotland. We're getting there pretty darn quick. So what do we got over there that we could land at? What about... Yeah. That looks pretty good, right? Let's see. A little ways off, but we're basically already heading that direction. Wonder how far we really are. I don't think we can see it yet on our list. Yeah, no. There it is.
Dublin Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta is 46 miles southeast with Yankee to land.
See if I can land it.
0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Dublin Tower. Fly straight in runway 28 left. Altimeter 29.9er, 2 wind 274 at 10.
Looks like we're already heading in the direction we need.
Fly straight in runway 28 left Charlie Tango Delta.
Okay. We're gonna wait until we can see it over there. And then we'll do a dive as we approach the coastline. So where are we at in relation to that? Looks pretty good right now. Can't tell from here if I can see it or not. But I can see it on the map already, so it might be worth heading down there now. Let's do it. We'll come in over the coast. Okay. Do another dive. We're gonna put the air brakes out. We're gonna throttle back. And we'll let the nose come down. Looking pretty sharp right now. I'm interested in how quickly I'll be able to see it. Now, I've only landed this plane one time, so I don't know how well this is going to go. We'll have to see. I'm gonna put the air brakes up about halfway. Throttle it up just a smidge. In fact, I'm gonna start coming out of the dive, I think is what I'm gonna do. There we go, we're maintaining A speed. It's gonna be like right in front of us. Can't tell yet. That might be it. Actually, it's gonna be over here somewhere, I think. If I'm not mistaken. No, it's like way up there. I don't know. The instructions I received were unclear. Unless I called the wrong airport. Let's see. Let's use this thing. It's a little more reactive. There it is. All right, let's go up the coast here. Okay. I'm gonna roll out like right here. That looks pretty solid. Need to get this thing a little lower. There we go. Still can't see it, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I mean, it should be like right over there somewhere. There it is. Is that it? I thought I saw moving lights. Could be wrong. Pretty sure though. Alright. Let's throw out some air brake. Get this thing slowed down some more. We're basically idle velocity. There it is. I spotted it. Alright, so we need to get down a little lower. Let's do like a bit of a brake turn. Nothing too aggressive, just bleed some speed. Hey, thank you. Looking pretty good so far. I don't know what the touchdown speed on this plane is, so we're gonna wing it. right, let's put away the air brake. Put down a thing of flaps. Gear out. I mean, we're really long, but that's okay. We'll be prepped. I feel like this is a good approach velocity. I don't think we need the map anymore. I see white lights. That's an excellent sign. We just need to get lined up.
Charlie Tango Delta clear to land runway 28 left. Wind 274 at 10.
Cleared to land runway 28 left Charlie Tango Delta.
Alright, let's see how I do. Flaps to landing configuration. We were speeding up a bit there, but that's okay. We're a bit high. A bit too far over. One more air brake. That's perfect. Bit too high. Bit too low. Good, good, good. Flare, 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 flare. Come on. Don't get lift. Get to the ground. It is a paid mod. I purchased it. I don't know if we stopped. I don't know if we stopped. Let's see. Sure almost ran out of runway. Oh my god.
Charlie Tango, Delta exit runway when able.
That took all of that runway. Not a bad landing, actually. That was pretty good. I'm happy with that.
Charlie Tango, Delta contact ground on 121.8.
Going to 121.8 Charlie Tango Delta. Dublin ground 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta request taxi to parking.
Yeah, I picked this up on simmarket.com.
Charlie Tango Delta taxi.
Eventually it will be
via taxiway Bravo Mike 2 Papa 2 cross runway 34 Romeo.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo Mike 2 Papa 2 cross runway 34 Romeo Charlie Tango Delta.
Eventually it's going to be in the in-game marketplace, but I've noticed that there's kind of a lag time on these planes showing up in the marketplace. Which is unfortunate, but... Oh my god, how far away am I? I don't know if I want to drive all the way over there. We may load back in the main menu and pick somewhere else here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's a ways out there. All right, let's park this thing. We don't need to watch that. It handles really nice on the ground. Like better than a lot of planes. Okay. Parking brake is on. Let's go to the main menu. All right, so we need to take that somewhere else. I want to fly it through some canyons, do some shenanigans. But yes, this is an excellent mod plane. The guys developing it seem to be updating it like weekly at the moment, which is awesome. It is not my absolute favorite mod plane I have, though. My absolute favorite modified plane or add-on plane is this bad boy here, the Aermacchi MB339. I can't possibly recommend this mod enough. It was the first military jet they added. It's a trainer, so it's great for learning to fly military jets and high-performance aircraft. And I feel like my skills have improved dramatically just having flown it a bunch. Like, really, it makes everything feel a lot better. I also have this guy I was flying earlier, which was the first plane that crossed the English Channel. And it is brutal. Brutally difficult. I picked up this. This is a little ultralight. It's good for sightseeing. I think that's all my mod planes. I might have a problem. Oh yeah, the Long Easy. I love this thing. This thing is really good too. It's good for sightseeing. It gets places quickly. Flies really easily. Just an all-around good plane. And I do believe that's all of them. But I'm going to take that, that there Typhoon through like some canyon shenanigans. So we need to find a good runway for that. So, Typhoon, let's fuel it up. Might as well. Let's go back over to America because I know some good spots. We want... Where are we at? Where are we at? Let's... For one, let's pick one of these. Set the flight conditions to daytime so I can actually see things. Very good. I don't know why it's doing that, but that's okay. We want... Where is the darn thing? There we go. Okay, we're closing in on where I want to be. Yeah, I saw that, and that's why I didn't end up getting it, unfortunately. It just wasn't quite up to snuff yet by the looks of it. Alright, that's the Grand Canyon. Where's the darn... Let's find Vegas. That's what I wanted. Okay. Yep, I know, right? The Grand Canyon is great, and then there's also, some truly spectacular stuff. What the heck? That's not Las Vegas. Well, that is Las Vegas, just not the one I was looking for. That's funny. Yes, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for. No, the Grand Canyon's wonderful. Also, there's like this amazing canyon through the mountains on the border between Nevada and California. And it is friggin' sweet. So yeah, let's do that, but we'll take off from Nellis because it's got a nice big runway. Flight conditions, we're gonna make it 10 in the morning? Sure. That should be fun. But yeah, we should be able to get to the Grand Canyon like that. I'm not gonna lie, for like high performance aircraft shenanigans, this is probably one of my favorite places to take off because you can just go any direction and there's something awesome to see. Like north, south, east, west, whatever you want to do, there's something cool. So we'll see how this goes. I may do some accidental over-G shenanigans, but we'll try. Parking brakes away. Holding brakes. Throttling up. All right, release. Let's do this. Okay. Flaps away, gear away. Grand Canyon's gonna be like over that way. I do believe we just cleared that.
Airspace frequency change approved.
Nellis Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta frequency change.
Okay. That up here. That should do. I wonder who that guy is. Where he's flying in that he doesn't have a tag. That's interesting. I think we need to go investigate that, people. I want to know what he's in that I don't have a name tag for it. Okay, air brake is away. Whatever he's in, it's fast. I'm betting it's another fighter jet. There he is. We should see him pretty quickly. It's not that fast. I take that back. It's that I'm going really fast. I can't tell. Is that a Bleriot? I think he's flying a Bleriot. Wouldn't have lights though, would it? We have to find out. I must know. We're going only 0.5 Mach, so we should be able to pull some serious high G turns. And you can tell I'm in the city though. Let's just do a close pass and we will see what we see. All right, take a good look, folks. It lagged. It's a Cessna. Or something. Something Cessna-y. Well, we just gave him a show. I don't know why it didn't have a tag for what kind of plane it was. There goes that 820. That could be another plane that just came out, actually. I think there is something... I forget what it was that was added on Sim Market that looked general aviation-y, and I don't I don't think I looked at it yet to see what it actually is. Well, let's head over to the Grand Canyon. I love how ridiculously quickly we exited the area after we did that. That was really funny. Wow, look at that. Looks good. I'm still, you know, I've had this game since it launched. Excuse me, oh my goodness gracious. That was fun. I've had this game since it launched. I'm still blown away by it. Like, I am floored by how pretty everything in this is. Like, this is so good. Look at all that. It's ridiculous. It has some issues when you get down low. Some of my favorite areas to fly, there's some serious issues with some of the height mapping. And you end up with weird level of detail meshes over lakes and stuff that don't go away when they're supposed to. But overall, when you're up in the air, which is, I mean, kind of the point, everything is beautiful in this game. Basically at all times. Alright, I like the little map on my HUD, but I also am a big fan of this, so we're gonna stick with this. Let's get this bad boy leveled. So the clicking noise we just heard lets us know that we hit the limits of what the sim can currently support. We maxed out at Mach 1.4. I know this plane can go faster than that by a considerable margin, but I think because there's no afterburners yet, it can't. So we're kind of waiting on that. It is going to be a supported feature eventually, but currently not supported in the sim. What can you do? Just kind of got to roll with it. Alright, so we'll check out the Grand Canyon here. We're heading up on it quick. So I say we dive down and start getting ready to, like, go through there. I'm gonna go ahead and throw out the air brakes, throttle back. Ah, bummer. I know the feeling. I gotta work tomorrow morning. Well, I don't even know what time it is right now. Not gonna lie, I don't care too much. Having too much fun. But thank you. I appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate you coming out. I'm just glad to see everybody here. I am especially grateful to Bill4LE earlier hosting me. That was awesome. I really appreciate it. Just want to make sure I get that out here. I'm just really happy to see how many people are interested in this program too. Alright, so we're coming up on Canyon. Frame rate takes a dive around here too, goodness gracious. Down to 35 FPS. All right, let's see what I can do. Hopefully I won't run into anything or overg the aircraft, but expect that because I haven't done this in this yet. And I'm not as familiar with it as I could be. Some lag occurring here. I don't even know what that is. What is going on under me? There is some terrain issues happening. And lag all day. It's like loading up a level of detail mesh directly under me. Some kind of it's a bug. Definitely a bug. Goodness gracious, though. I might tweak some settings here real quick just to get it to perform a little better. Let's get out into the canyon proper first. Ooh. You got a lag time on that roll at this speed. What am I doing? Mach 1.17? Here, let's get up over this and see where we are. We're not even at the canyon proper yet. That's the thing. I think that's it. So while we're diving in here real quick, let me just tweak this real quick. I'm gonna turn a couple settings down. See if we can get the frame rate to stabilize a smidge for everybody. We'll turn that down a little bit. Honestly, I don't do too much else. I think that was killing it. Let's try it. Yeah, it helped a little bit. All right. Let's hide the map because we really don't need it. Let's get down into the meat of this thing. We're just going so fast that we're seeing all this pop, and you normally wouldn't ever get a sign of it, really. It's really fun. Ooh, that would have been fun. I don't know if I can roll this thing that fast, though. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh, yeah. I thought that was gonna happen. That was an overg. Wow. That thing has amazing performance. Yeah, once you're over the Mach barrier, doing those snap rolls is really hard to accomplish. That's fun. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Let's just check something real quick here. So let's just have a smidge more fun. I want to show off the Aramaki because that's my favorite. Where is that actually at? All right, there's that, there's that. It's like, there's like a big canyon right here. How long is that? That'll work. Which direction are we going? I'll take it. This thing's my favorite. Do a quick jaunt. So we're gonna take off here. We're gonna come up over the mountains, dive in, and there's this big straight canyon here, and it's just freaking great, and it ends up like curving and going all over the place over here. It's kind of awesome. So we'll do that real quick. What is this airfield? I don't even know if this jet can take off here. Like a rough... Was it gravel? Oh no. Alright, let's try it. Brakes off, brakes in. Throttle up to full. Release. And away we go. There we go. Hold in the brakes. Gear in. Flaps in. And we're away. Okay. This thing is awesome. This is a trainer jet. It's super easy to fly. Handles like a dream. Snap rolls all day, every day. Like seriously, like watch. And a little speed, that's 250, 260, 270. Pitch up to 30 degrees. Aileron roll. Alright. So let's hit this canyon. It's this thing right here. That's where we're headed. We are a little slow right now though, so we want to speed up. That should be more than sufficient. Taking it down to about 98%. Okay, so we should be able to see it shortly. It's over there in that clear area. I gotta get like a bush plane up here. Okay, here we go, folks. Weird little terrain error there. It's just plain strange. So we're going about 0.6 Mach at the moment. Getting there. We're going fast. I'm gonna close that up for now. We don't really need it. All right. I don't know what this valley is, but it's awesome. I want to know. I want to find out what this river is. Or I guess it's more like a. It's a river. I'd say it counts. So that little spot up ahead, I believe, is where it starts to get really interesting, and then we kind of run out of room, and we end up like looping over some mountaintops and into some wacky stuff. It's pretty fun. On about 300 knots. Okay. We're pretty well configured for level flight now, so we can kind of just enjoy it. Takes a minute to dial this thing in. Okay, here we go. Let's see, which way do I want to go? Do left. I find this like super fun. Almost like riding a motorcycle, just hitting twisties. It's just like kind of zen. Hey, there's somebody out here. Let's go check them out. The heck is an SAVG? What's up? Let's go around. I have no idea what an SAVG is. Where'd he go? There he is. There he is. Get him. So you can pretty safely pull 4Gs all day, every day in this thing. It's hard for these jets to actually, like, approach little slow planes. They have a really hard time with it. There goes that CT-5C. That's fun. Man, he's booking it. What are you doing flying that low? He's a maniac. He's crazy. Oh my god, this is funny. What up? All right, we're braking. Just canyon flying in a citation, why not? Okay. I always love running into people in these things. Is he following me, by the way? Nah, he's going on his way. I don't know what he's... Oh, you know, I know what he's in. He's in a Savage. I 100% must bring a Savage up here. What up? Alright, we're going on our merry way. Like, this would be a completely different experience in a bush plane. One of the things I've noticed, like, flying this thing around is, like, how small everything feels when you're flying past it this fast. Versus, like, how big it all feels when you're in a little small plane that's going very slowly. There we go. Like I said, this plane is pretty much you're 100% safe pulling 4Gs forever. You have to start being careful when you start spiking over that. You can't do it for super long periods of time, it seems like. The heck are we even? Let's see what this river over here is. I gotta look over this way and then find somewhere to land. The governor. Of finding all the names. Make me happy. Go down here. Not gonna take us very long to get there, I can tell you that much. Okay, let's go that way and climb a smidge. Damn, that looks amazing. Actually, let's just go to this one. I wonder what, how long is KPTV? Let's radio them and see if it's like a KPTV. Ah, no. Ain't gonna be big enough. Anything that's like you get to select your own airstrip, probably not gonna be a long enough runway for this thing. Something tells me. Can we reach KBFL yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll just head towards them. Look at all that. Close that up for now. Hello. Hitting a bunch of turbulence going over these little ridge lines. That was all that wiggle waggling going on there. Alright, let's climb over this real quick. Fun as it is to fly through there. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Definitely having a good time right now. Been a lengthy and very fun stream so far. I'm gonna make a beeline for this place though. I wonder if I can call it yet. Back. I am pretty far from them. Let's see. Bakersfield Tower. Over India? That could be fun. Let me see. We'll stop landing.
Bakersfield Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta is tree 1 miles northeast with Oscar to land.
0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Bakersfield Tower. Fly left base, runway 30 right. Altimeter 29.92 wind 257 at tree.
Enter left base runway 30 right Charlie Tango Delta.
How is this thing laid out? BFL. Alright, so we're basically coming in and doing that. I believe. Well, that would be how that would work. I think that could be arranged. Let's land this bad boy real quick. We're coming in hot. Left base runway 30 right. We're coming in. We're approaching pretty quick. Line up a little better. I'll tell you what. I actually like that idea. Let's do that instead. This landing is still going to take like another 5 or 10 minutes. Is there a particular airport that you recommend? Let's see what we can do. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't know where anything is. We need something. What is that? Ooh. So many to choose from. Need like a better indication of the terrain. Oh, there's an Air Force base. That would do. Clear skies. We'll do 10 in the morning. Ah, there we go. Now we can see some stuff. That should be pretty good, right? I think so. Is it still fueled up? No. We'll do that for a few minutes. I have no idea where this is going to put me. Yeah, sure thing. I like checking other countries out in this game. It's very fun. There's still a lot I haven't looked at. Like a lot. I don't know, there's so much to do. I'm looking forward to more countries getting the big like photogrammetry updates too. Right now we've got Japan and the United States have been upgraded with fancy schmancy scenery.
00 Charlie Tango Delta at runway 28 ready for takeoff straight out departure.
Throw you over there. Zoom it out. Wow, big country. Goodness gracious. All right. There we go. Center our head. Excellent. Parking brake, disengage. Just hold in the brakes. Check everything. It all looks good. Throttle up to full. Release the brakes. And we're up. Landing gear is going away. Oh, wow. Flaps away. Trim adjusted. See where we can go. Keep heading this way towards the coast. That'd be fun.
Charlie Tango Delta, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta frequency change.
All right, let's climb. That should be good enough. Back to power off to about 98%. So our goal is to climb at about 250. And we should be able to see just about everything. Awesome. Oh, I know what to do. Where are we at? About 12,000 feet. Let's have some fun. Okay, putting that away. Throttle back up. Let's run along this little canyon here. This looks like fun. What a neat area. Looks pretty good. Oh, wow. Big old lakes. It's pretty. How fun. This water looks great. It's something special here. You got like actual, like a filter over it so you can see the kind of coastline go in. Looks really good. This has got to be a beautiful area in real life. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that looks really good. Very pretty country. Figured for level flight here. Starting to climb again. Look at the map too. I want to see this. All right, goes that way. I say we go up there and land. Okay. See if we can contact VABB yet. Again.
Mumbai Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta is 28 miles southeast with Charlie to land.
0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Mumbai Tower. Make left base, runway 27.
Left base, runway 27. Be that way, okay.
Fly left base runway 27 Charlie Tango Delta.
Alright, let's get ready to land. It's still a ways out. We're about, what, 27 miles from it? We're going to get there pretty darn quick at 300 knots, though. Zoom that in a little bit. And enjoy the scenery while we head over there. So we're going to be coming in, the runway is going to be kind of like this relative to me. So we'll come in and then make a left turn. We'll probably come in over this area and left turn in like that. Which, considering there's like nav stuff here, this is probably the approach. We're kind of lazily descending. I should probably correct that. At least for the moment. We can get a little bit lower when we're getting a little closer. And we know what the terrain's going to be like. Oh, that. Little head tracking glitch there. Okay. Hey, what up? How's it going? Alright, so we're gonna get up to this SC marker, and then we're gonna slow down. We'll probably start descending about there too. So we want to be at about 1,500 feet. There we go, we're passing over the city. Alright, I think it's time to start getting ready. Let's slow it down. Like quite a bit, actually. It's like right over there. Let's put out our air brake. Gear is going down. Air brake's going away. One tier of flaps down.
Charlie Tango Delta cleared to land runway 27. Wind 271 at 3.
Cleared to land runway 27 Charlie Tango Delta.
Looking for the runway. Not seeing it just yet, but we should be soon. I think it's... Is that it? That's it. Alright. Get our final tier of flaps out. Get this bad boy slowed down. Get it down to the ground already. Too high. Tell you that much right now. That looks better. There we go. We got a red dot. We're still a smidge too high. That looks good. Let's get it over a bit. And we're flaring. And touchdown. Textbook. Awesome.
Charlie Tango Delta exit runway when able.
going off here. That was a good landing. I'm pretty happy with that one.
Charlie Tango, Delta contact ground on 121.75.
121.75.
Actually parked this bad boy.
Tango Delta.
Oh, there's like multiple grounds.
Mumbai ground 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta request taxi to parking.
0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Charlie Bravo cross runway 9er.
There we go.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Charlie Bravo
Like it's
cross
over there.
runway 9er Charlie Tango Delta.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. It's a lot of practice in this thing, but I'm starting to feel like I got it down. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I would say that this is my absolute favorite plane in the game right now. For sure. Probably the most flight time I have too. Everyone brake a little bit. Brake a little bit. Layout on this airport, it's interesting. It's different. Okay. Checking for traffic. No traffic. Go park this bad boy. I love that we're parking a military trainer jet in general aviation parking. That's just hilarious to me. I love it every time I do it. It's really funny. Like, all these people in these planes would just be like, what is happening right now? Okay, we're gonna slow way down now. Just kind of bring it right in. There we go. Parking brake engaged. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was a successful flight. Thank you for the recommendation. That was fun. I actually really like flying over India. Very pretty country. But it is getting pretty late where I am, folks. So I am going to go ahead and stop here for the evening. I appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate everybody hanging around. I'm glad everyone's enjoying this. I most certainly enjoyed it tonight. We had a lot of fun. If you came in late in the stream, check it out on Twitch or YouTube later. I did some really cool stuff at the beginning with some really old planes. Very, very hard to fly. So that was worth checking out too. But I am off, let's see, Thursday, Friday, and Monday. So I'm going to have a nice long weekend for playing Cyberpunk and whatnot, but I'm also going to do a bunch of streaming. We're going to do more of this. I think I'm going to get a honeycomb yoke on maybe Friday. So I'm going to start doing some of the other general aviation planes again, because that's going to be a very nice peripheral for that. So probably do some of that this weekend, assuming it comes. So I'm pretty excited about that. But yeah, so I will most certainly be on Thursday evening, probably like 7 or 8-ish again, as I usually am. And then we'll go from there for the rest of the weekend. But definitely going to be streaming a bunch this weekend, so look for me then. Thank you all, and have a good one.